And I'm on. Okay. Hey, what's everybody? So, my name is Casey, and today I am going to be playing all the way through, hopefully, unless my computer messes up again like it has been, but I'm going to be playing Nancy Drew, The Phantom of Venice. This is a very, very good game. It's amazing. You learn some French words, but not a lot. But I don't know what the keyword should be. What should the keyword be? I'm trying to think. Well, anyway, I have this. I have water with some stuff in it. I forget what it is. And I have some dry cereal, which is kind of good to have when you're playing H2. You always need a snack. Always do. But anyway, a keyword would pop in my head when we're playing, and I'm sorry if the sun is kind of bright on me. It's my window's like right here, so it's kind of bright. Anyway, let me check something real quick. Hey, my mic is working now. Yes. Ooh. Okay, enough of. That was weird. Okay, enough of talking and stuff. Let's get into the game. We have a long journey ahead of us. My hair real quick. And kind of in my face. Hold on. Hold on a second. There we go. Chrissy, hi. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. So, I was trying to think. What should the keyword be for drinking stuff? I have water with, like, sugar, whatever it is. I always gotta get the case file. My computer has been messing up a lot today. It's been going really slow, so I'm hoping it's going really slow right now.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
You see, this is one of your favorites. I don't know why I need to keep saying it. It's popping up in my stream. I'm just so used to saying it. You know, this isn't one of my favorites, but I mean, I do like it. I mean, it's a good game. Okay, what should the keyword be? I was thinking Phantom, or something not to do with the Phantom, but I don't know. If my computer messes up, because I turned off the game, I had it up from earlier, and then I turned it off, and then I waited a minute, and then I got it back on. And then I, turned it back on like a second before I was going to stream, and then I and then it's just stuck going slow. Like right now. It says not responding. The game's windowed on my computer. So anything, either the Phantom or anything that has to do with the Phantom. Take a drink. I just said it. Come on. This is getting on my nerves. I may be postponing my stream until tomorrow.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Here! Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
You know, my games never did this. Like, none of them did. And then it's only when I'm streaming, or it's like after I got the stuff to stream, and then my game started acting all wonky. Oh, let me know if me chewing dry cereal gets on your nerves. I'll stop or chew quieter. These are getting on my nerves. I can't translate that? That bites. That's beautiful. Well, I did it just before I streamed. But, I mean, it worked last time. The other times this has happened. Whoop. We knew that. I just made my OBS thing, like, all across my screen. letting it cool down for a minute. So, how's your day going? Oh, congratulations. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I shouldn't have gotten up at 7:15 after staying up till like 1 o'clock in the morning. But, other than that, I'm good. I hope this works, 'cause I really do not want to, you know, postpone the stream till tomorrow. I mean, I want to do this. Stupid computers. Let's try it again. Still doing it. Oh, I forgot.
Hi.
It's not on Euros.
I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operation.
My desk. Go ahead and poke around. How Venice was built. I hate it when like anything for you to
Let's see, what should I wear?
Period. It's so annoying. Nah. I kinda like the purple one. Nah. I like the jeans. Oh, maybe the skirt would be nice. Nope. I like the jeans. She can wear the flats or whatever. Come on. It's not responding. Okay. I really hate to do this, but I may have to postpone the stream till tomorrow so I can try to get to the bottom of why my computer keeps freezing on me. Really hate to do that though.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana. the rooftop garden.
Like what, Christy? Heard the stream? Welcome to the stream. I swear, everybody is like how it is at like restaurants too. Everybody always says something to you right when you have food in your mouth. It's like right when you take a huge bite, it's like, can I get you anything else? Like, it's like, do you get joy out of that?
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, what'd you ask?
Right now I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which
No.
means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Even though I know this is gonna happen. I might be postponing my stream tomorrow so I can try to figure out what the heck, or if there's a way I can like reboot my computer. It tasted nasty, actually.
You kind of lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
What will that do? Like, is it bad for the computer? I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever... I mean, I've heard of that, but I've never actually tried it.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a phenomenal amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave. Because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Oh, whoops.
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae.
No!
Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
No, thank you.
Oh, I see. You're no more interested in my artistic endeavors than is anyone else around here. I'm just some sort of handyman to all of you, aren't I? Well, far be it from me to take up any more of your time.
No, I don't think that at all. I just meant maybe I could see your slides later. But if this is a good time for you, I can look at them now. I'd love to, in fact.
Really?
Really.
You
Marvelous.
just say it, didn't you?
Here we go. What a yummy shade of yellow. I adore this shade of crimson. What a luscious shade of lilac. fantastic.
Stupid computer.
The hue is incredible, don't you think?
I don't know what that means.
What a beauty. Lovely shade of scarlet. Blue never looked so exquisite. What a luscious shade of lilac.
Well,
I should probably get going.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
When I first played this game and you said it's by the door, I thought he actually meant like in this room right here. So I was like, where is it? Finally, I found it.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
I messed up in the beginning of the stream. I said that you learn French in this game. Like, nope, it's Italian. Whoops.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's a daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you're just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Closed, dang it. So, Harley Shroom, how have you been today?
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years.
Yeah.
The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Padronissimo. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
What? That was rude.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Good. Hildegard Killian.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Yes, I know, I know. Miss Nancy Drew, please find enclosed your bank card for the because I can't pronounce that. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Stupid phone's not working. There we go. Has the phantom shook again? Drink. Alright, let's go talk to the woman, the Elena. All those footsteps like in the background, when I first played this game, I was so afraid like people like following me. Cause it kept me closer, like in the Danger by Design game. That scared me half to death.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Eurovet magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
I think this is something I need to stop eating.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
Drink.
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this fun is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Since you're a journalist and you're right here, aren't you tempted to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing a story for your Welt.
So, have you dug up anything juicy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew...
He was showing you his Tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. Which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
So you don't know much about him?
I know nothing about him at all. Actually, that's not quite true.
Oh.
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Ooh.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
I should get going.
Ooh.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Hehe. So, who is everyone's favorite character in this game? I forgot you can't do that way. Phew. Let's get some pigeon food. Why not? binoculars. Crazy thing.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
Why do you call? Cannot be watching Fungo. He is not in his office.
I know. I just wanted to make sure this PDA thing works.
It is from the GDAF. Military equipment is good. But you are smart to test it, Nancy. And you are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fungo do something of interest, call me. Ciao.
Yeah, I love playing Scopa. It's only if you have to play it like multiple times because he keeps beating you and you have to beat him. That's what I hate about this game. I absolutely hate it because of that one thing.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Uffa, sempre sto marito. Signora, ma come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
I don't know what mine would be.
Ma perché ai veneziani piacciono gli uccelli?
Non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
I think
Grazie.
Colin,
Ciao!
you know,
Come stai?
Bene,
putting
bene,
aside
sì,
his
sì.
test rate,
Bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
you know,
Sì, ci vediamo
his
sempre.
love
Facciamo
for
la stessa strada.
test rate slides.
Ciao!
Ciao.
Gosh, our sun is bright. Go back. I never do it.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta.
I mean,
vai,
yeah, I mean, it's
puoi
kind
tirare la tua?
of
So, devi chiedere al
based
mio
on
marito.
luck,
Uffa, sempre
but
sto marito.
I just can never do it that often. I mean, I always lose at least once. Forget you can't just. Ugh, I hate that. Darn, I don't know why I didn't do it.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
There was one point where I actually missed him. It was kind of depressing.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Bird watching. It's one of my hobbies.
You Americans always busy doing something. Che noia.
This looks interesting. I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very,
Shut
very
up, computer.
tiny. But I do not want at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Formosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
Come on.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
Well, then I guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. Ciao.
You see, I mean, you can miss them. I think it was my first time or second time playing this game, and I accidentally, like closed the door again or something. Like I clicked on something wrong. And then when I got there, she pulled up the binoculars and he wasn't there, and I think she said something like, "Oh shoot, I missed him." Then I think it automatically call Sophia or whatever her name is. This game's trying to scare me.
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved Carnus ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Marguerite is not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
What's that?
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Okay, is it just me, or is her voice gets like on everybody's nerves? Because it gets on mine. And I've heard of like sausages or something being by the door or something, and I've never been able to see it.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
I was about to say wrong way, but you know, it's not. It's a lot of bobby pins. Whoops. Ow. My wrist is starting to hurt. I hate this one. Aww. Aha.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Scopa. Aw. Oh! Wait a minute. Thought I was going to the wrong place, but I'm good. Nope. That's from flashback to oh gosh, Secret of the Clock. Wait, I went to the wrong thing. Whoops. Dang it. There we go. Got it. It's always in the same place.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Really? Yes! So, does anyone else hate,
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica.
Come mai tutte le gondole sono
hate doing that puzzle?
Per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata e bianca delle veneziane.
Io pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No, assolutamente, vogliamo mettere in rilievo la bellezza delle nostre donne.
Che cos'è?
Good pigeon.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica.
I'm gonna go another.
Come mai tutte
Sounds
le
go around the
gondole
house.
sono nere?
Per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata e bianca delle veneziane.
Io pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
What am I supposed to do?
Vogliamo mettere in rilievo la bellezza delle nostre donne.
Che cosa?
Check. Did that. Check.
I gave the pigeon the thing. Now what?
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Hide, 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 hide. This scared me so bad when I first played this game. Oh my gosh, I was so scared.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Phew. Okay, we're good. Now we gotta... Whoops. Okay, now we gotta track the pigeon. Oh, no, wait, no. And I gotta go back in his office again. I keep doing this to myself. Like, my first time playing it, I became a pro. Cocoa Pringle. It's real close for maintenance. Now am I done with this place? At least for the time being.
Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Whoa.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Nancy, you have examined the dot?
No.
Not yet. I just wanted to...
Please, Nancy, you must examine the message you took from that pigeon and look at it under a microscope. When you do, that is when you should call me.
Didn't mean to.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
No, no.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg. Wow.
Non sapevo fosse incinta.
Un elefante.
È un po' pesante, sì.
Oh. Born in Oxford, England, 8th of September 1981. Graduated from University of... Theft ring to date. No other known. Ooh. We have seen your request, but typically employee recommend our star people Samantha Quick. I understand you are currently involved in a project, and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So that you may recognize her, Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, flaxen sunglasses, and has blonde hair. Ooh.
Looks like that's it.
Mio figlio ha visto il fantasma. Sì, per le strade l'altra sera.
Fantasma del nonno?
Ma no, che fantasma? Il fantasma. Il fantasma sta recitando la città. Sì, lui.
Dove l'ha visto?
Per le strade.
Ma che faceva tuo figlio sulle
Stava
strade?
facendo una passeggiata a mangiare.
Da solo?
Ma con me. Ma io non l'ho visto il fantasma, lui sì.
Sarà un
My hand
visionario.
hurts a little bit.
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio. Vania, tu ce l'hai?
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10.
Another package?
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is bird watching. Bird watching? She doesn't strike me as a type.
I'm a bit of a bird watcher myself. Just this morning I saw a flock of ibises near San Giorgio.
I was trapped at a party once by a bird watcher named Red Knot. All he talked about was grosbeaks and juncos and towies. I almost died of the boredom. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
That was good. That sun needs to go away. It's too
Hello
bright.
again. Do you always wear that locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like, Dirt on a white rug.
Whoa.
Are you aware that Colin Baxter once spent time in prison for art theft?
How do you know this?
I did a little field research. His real name is Justin Beaumont. So you know about his past?
His past is not important. I believe everyone deserves a second chance because I am very open-minded. But my friends, most of them are not. If they knew, Colin would never find work in Venezia again. So please, Nancy, you must keep what you know to yourself.
Ooh.
My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Does she really know as much about Venice as she claims?
She knows a lot, more than your average tourist, senz'altro. But that is all she truly is. A tourist from Hamburg, no matter how much she wants people to think otherwise. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Ooh.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Do you know anyone who might loan me the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and voglio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Oh, my hand hurts.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
So I always forget to ask this right before, like whenever I start playing. But how's the game volume with my voice? I've been playing for over an hour, and I'm just asking this.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
When I get like real food.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Mm.
Do you have a Carnevale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
It's not weird or anything.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Il Dottore, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Go to my room and call Sophia.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Drink.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Heartless Shrimp, thanks for the host. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Ow. That plane that went by here is really loud.
No, no.
It scared me.
I need a card.
For the pen, sunglasses, and for Colin. I wish it wasn't so hard to, like, you know, get from one point to the other. There we go. 1 bug down, 2 to go.
Hello, Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh! That's a little, you know, pain in the heart right there, but I mean, that was kind of sad.
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll talk to you later.
Bella roba.
So, how was everyone's weekend? Mine was eh. Why did I just run my thing over? I can't even. Gosh, I didn't even see these right here.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
No, no.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg.
How much money do I have? How can I check my... Oh, duh. Right there. Which was okay. My wrist's starting to hurt. Okay, now this is the market, I think. No, wait, not the market, the costume thing. Red dress, gloves, wig. What? No! 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 Go! 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 Run! Go! 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 I don't want black screen. I want to get up there. Come on! Go! Let's stick in binoculars. Please. Yes. Haha.
This looks interesting.
Did I ever see that though? That's weird. Go back out and do what I was gonna do.
Olive in vendita, freschissime, buonissime, verde, nere,
Bene,
tutti i
tu come
tipi,
stai?
olive.
Bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa
We
strada.
buy flowers.
Ciao.
Ciao. Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
20. I have enough. Haha.
Non voglio.
Non hai tempo?
That
Devi studiare.
means.
No, devo studiare.
Okay, who wants some?
Ciao. L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui, venite.
That's chocolate. That's I don't know what that is. That's I don't know what that is. That's banana. That's coconut. That's cherry. Blueberry. Ew. This is get plain on chocolate.
Ciao. Antonio, come stai?
She's so loud.
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche...
Okay, let's go make some more money just so we have enough. phone just vibrated. No. Hey, this is Steve. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Oh, really? What is it? Okay, this is why I love having a touchscreen. Let's do this. Gotta... My fingers ready. Ready, everybody?
Would it be alright if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Ow. 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 I was like, eh. But hey, we have flowers. Yay. So, how do you get an Easter egg at the whatever the thing is? Misty. Oh, Mrs. D, the drinking word is phantom, or anything to do with the phantom. Well, I should just phantom. Drink.
È molto vicino, 2 minuti di qua.
È un bel posto. Ah, allora ci andiamo assieme?
Grazie.
Got money! I didn't get anything! Oh, but I did. It's like, wow, that's a lot of money for what I got. Okay, now what do I have to do?
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Sì. Ciao!
Ciao.
You can get more than one scoop. Lime. So, what lime? Guessing that's lime.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
Lime coconut cherry.
Pesa 30 kg.
Hey, isn't that what
Non sapevo fosse
Big Alan Mike's favorite thing was? Lime,
Un po' pesante.
coconut, cherry.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio, lo sapevi? No? Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg? Wow.
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso.
Un elefante.
È un po' pesante, sì, è vero.
Oh, you can only get 4 at that bites. That's hilarious.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
Oh, I forgot. I gotta call Sophia.
Pesa 30 kg.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene. Tu
Cherry, coconut,
Ma ti ho
lime.
visto anche ieri.
sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre.
Got it.
Facciamo la stessa strada.
Hey, thanks, Christy.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta.
So now, what I'm gonna do is change into my Samantha Quick thing, my outfit. Oh no, it's fine. Wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to buy shoes? I can't remember. Was I supposed to buy shoes, or is that okay? I can't remember. I have on black flats or whatever. I'll go to this market and... Nope, wrong one. Well, who cares? Yes! Okay, then everyone said to go back over there! Dang it. Okay, so now I have to, here we go, gonna be playing Scopa. I've heard like some people like actually playing this game like in real life, like they'd be so cool.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
At the Scopa table.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
One second, guys. Phone is not mine to send messages.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because, frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
Yeah.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9. Which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4 and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4 and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Finally!
You bet.
I'm gonna put this in a bottle.
Those don't add up.
Oh. Ah! Ah!
Scopa! Scopa!
Really out there for a minute. Are you joking, or is that like an actual thing? Because I never knew that.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Dang it, I should have 3.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
At least honestly.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
My stream is acting up. There we go. Okay, I was a little afraid there. Whew, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Back to Scopa. My legs are like falling asleep. I gotta situate. There we go.
You cannot discard that card because you...
Yeah, duh. I'm the one that put it in there.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
You have a place that you want to restart. Dang it!
Scopa!
Scopa!
You cannot discard that card because...
Dang it!
Scopa.
Shut up!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I have the most points, so I win. Do you want to keep playing?
I have to.
Sounds good.
This is why I don't like Scopa, right here. It's because he always wins. Dang it. Ah!
You cannot discard that card because...
No, shut up.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
So have you all ever played this game like in real life?
Scopa!
Dang it. No. I kind of want to, but also kind of like, I stink at it in the game, and I think I'm going to stink at it in real life as well.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
This game gets pretty boring after a while. Dang it!
Scopa!
Shut up!
Ah, what a great way to end the last round.
Oh, shut up.
Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin
Oh,
cards.
it's me!
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Key, if you don't mind me calling you that. Hey, oh, welcome to the stream, glad you can make it. That sun is like blinding me right now. It's really bright in the middle of the day. Well, kind of middle of the day. Actually, let me do something real quick. Let me make that just so it saves. Or pauses at least. Key, thank you for the host. Let me do something about this real quick, guys. It's really blinding me and it looks bad on the camera. 1 second. Good, I got it. There we go. Now it looks better. Should have done that earlier. Oh, that helped my headache a lot. gonna say, please don't take the 10. So, Key, how's your day been? My light little thing's getting wobbly. That's bad. Dang it, why don't I have a 6? For sure
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Please.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
I'm gonna beat him! Yes, I'm gonna beat him. You know, hopefully. I was gonna get mad if we had another second 6 in there. So here's a question. How many, you know, y'all don't have to answer this if y'all don't want to, but how many years have you read or played Nancy Drew? I've known of her for 8 years. Yeah, 8. So. Yes! Soba! I said, please don't have a 3.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick.
Oh, shut up. Dang it. Dang it. If that was a 1, I'd have this.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Please.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. You won. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I started reading it. Yeah, I hated reading as a kid. So then, I forget. I think when I was like 12, I think. I went to a bookstore and I saw the Nancy Drew 2-in-1 yellow hardback book, and I read the first one. I was instantly hooked. Story retold. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. And then, then the rest is history. And then 4 years later, I got into the games. I've read all of the books, but I got 56 out of 64 books for Christmas last year, and now I'm trying to just get the rest. It's kind of bad. I have an entire bookcase dedicated to Nancy Drew. I mean, come on. Everything in there is Nancy Drew. I mean, that is.
Of course.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina? Who's Gina?
You Americans and your sense of humor. Gina who? You are a hootsamata. But now, back to business. Contact Gina soon. The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There. Business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No!
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Yeah, it was,
Vuoi venire a cena da me domani, Vania?
Certo, ma mi piacerebbe tanto.
C'è anche Giuseppe, ti ricordi Giuseppe, quello strano
Me lo
professore?
ricordo, sì, che carino.
Beh, carino mica tanto.
okay. Now what do you say we change out of the Samantha Quick costume? Forgot where I was for a second. Those footsteps get annoying sometimes. Okay, Chrissy. So, belt or no belt? No, that's worse. I'll go with the belt. do something crazy. I don't really have anything that go. I don't really have anything. Oh, here. Best I can do right now. Okay, I'll leave it on just for this one time I'm gonna go out, then I'll change it back to what it was. Okay, what I gotta do? What do I gotta do? I'm gonna go back to that guy's place. Dang it! Walking out all dressed weird. Like, no one asks for... Hey, why are you dressed like that? Or something to that effect. Nobody. I mean, come on. I hate this one so much. Why did I move that? Woo! Okay. Did it.
Oh shoot! Fongo's on his way.
No 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 no. Woo, that was close. Whoop. Looked out of it. Okay, L something. Hey, I remembered it.
Z A T T E R E.
Great game. It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the something market tomorrow morning. Ciao. Okay. Ah. Ouch. Okay, so now get the heck out of here so we don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna go here and sleep. I mean, there's not much we can do. We gotta wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
That always scared me when I played this game. That always scared me. It's like, how'd you know about Ned? I mean, and River Heights. I mean, come on.
Think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
hurt. Well, it doesn't say it, but you know, we can still drink because it's the Phantom.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints or microfibers or DNA or TNT or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Her voice is just like nails on a chalkboard for me. Ugh. Hey, Steve. I'll come back. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. The phone is not going to work. I mean, is anybody else that way? I mean, I know Chrissy said she found Prudence Rutherford annoying as well. Like, anybody else? Or is it just me and her? I mean, it is like, ugh. Or it reminds me of that red monster type thing from the Powerpuff Girls.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
You think?
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Oh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
He's a crush on Nancy.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Ah! Go, 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 go. We got a duty. Let's go. No, not bobby pins. Thank you. Oh.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Ooh. Guess we can just leave now.
Hello, Nancy.
That box. It wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you gamble a lot?
No. You see, this chap I know, he was desperate for money, so he talked me into playing poker with him. If he won, I would give him the cash he needed. If I won, he would give me something of equal worth. This box, as it turns out. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Hmm.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Okay. So, I'm gonna talk to him. And talk to that. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to that stand. Oh, wait, let's change. But let's go, then we gotta go to, that thing. Check the stand. Dang, I clicked out again. Okay, what now?
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
This is Margarita.
Oh.
I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Has that ever happened to you all? That's weird. Alright, let's go to that thing. My back is itchy. Let's go find that thing, the market fee.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Dica.
Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
Per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata e dinamica veneziana.
Ma io pensavo che fosse...
Okay, so now we have to go ask Colin if we can use his microscope thingy again.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Drop by again.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned-out bulb.
It didn't do anything.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Do I have to? You know, I wish I could give one of you all the mouse. So, you know, you all could do this for me, or switch back and forth. But no, sadly, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. do the green ones. Kind of starts to hurt your eyes after a while. Here we go. That's actually starting to burn now. I'm only on the first one. Oh gosh. The last time I played this, I played through the game like all through this like I'm doing now, but I got to this point and I took a break. And like 2 hours later, I came back to it because my eyes were hurting. Trying, but my eyes are just starting to really hurt right now. Just hear the black. Okay, none of the, bright white. So it's just this. I think I'm not done with the black. Oh, my eyes starting to hurt. think I'm gonna do that right now. My problem was right there that I was not blinking that much. At least it didn't feel like it. Oh, my eyes so funny now. Alright, I'm ready. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this last one I'm gonna need y'all's help because my eyes are really starting to feel funny, so I may miss something. So just watch what I'm doing, and then if something. My sister just wanted to be funny. So yeah, I'm gonna need y'all's help with this because my eyes are really starting to feel funny. So alright, last one. Here we go. Alright. I have something here I can rest my arm on, but I don't. Let me do the top one first, because that will make it easier for me. Nope. Nope, that is, I think, green. Okay, almost done. Oh, I missed one right over here. Yes! Yes! Okay, my eye is starting to burn now. Like, the eye's just starting to tear up a little tiny bit. Okay. Oh, my eyes hurt so bad. Like, can I back out?
You've done it! Good for you!
Oh.
While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Yay. There's something behind me. That is in whatever. For the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the bar doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, something, at Club something in Campo San Polo, is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gonna straight... What? That isn't... He's gone... Oh. Straight and isn't dealing in this business any... Okay, I'm losing my place here. Business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dancers, since something uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes, but I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in following sequence. The warehouse is... Okay, I'm done. Jeez. Yeah, why do I have to go again? Campo San Polo. Where's that at? Oh, there it is. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So yeah, me pause it right here. I will be right back. back, everybody. Stuff is popping up on my computer. Okay. Christy, thank you for the host. Oh, whoop, nope. Yeah, so I did it and then came back to this, which means this part is done, so I'm guessing my sister probably came in here and did it. It's fine. We're just gone. There's the wrong one. Okay, everybody back. Gonna continue. Go the wrong way. Alright. That, okay.
Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto.
That would hurt really bad.
Stava così per catturare il fantasma, si è
Wait a minute.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale di quanto
Wait, I was supposed to, dang it, I was supposed to go. Dang it!
No.
Put the ears, thank you. Scope a card. Wrong way. Thank you.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Forgot I was supposed to call
Other
her.
than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
Of course I would.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
Yay. I hated this one. Maybe he's in my, get this out of the way. Okay. I hate this one so much. Because of the little power thingy. Now I gotta go over here. Where am I going? You know, this I'm totally okay with. That was a close call. I'm gonna click that one, dang it. Ah! jeez, how am I gonna get out of this? I'm gonna go up. That was close. Go right. Dang it! Thought I was good until there. Dang it, still one more. I did that. I think I gotta go up and then over. Yeah. Gosh, where else do I have to go? Let me go back, like backtrack. Oh, come on! No, I didn't. I meant to go up, you stupid little thing. Dang it. I'm gonna wait for that person to go. The person. Pfft. Getting mad. Do you all know where I need to get the last one? Go up! Go! Back where I started, right here. Where's the one I need? No, I didn't mean to do that. No! Dang it. No, it was right there, honestly. There it is, got it. That was close. gonna go back there and... Dang it! No, I didn't mean that. I don't know if it's left or right. Nope, wrong way. I just came from there, duh. I saw it, I was hoping I can get past it. Gosh, where is it? Dang it, there it is, found it. Really? Dang it, I was doing so well. Got it. Nah. How do I get out of here? Did I go down? I was trapped. Dang it! No. It's making me really, really mad here. What are the odds? Seriously. That was a close call. Of course. Okay, I failed a lot in this game, but I've never failed that much. Where's outside? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, no, I'm not. Yay. Please be outside, please be outside. Yes! I'm outside! Yes! Woohoo! Okay. That was pretty... Nope. Stop your phone. That was good. That was great. Now I gotta go back to the Samantha Quick costume. Clicked out of it again. Dang it.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Oh gosh.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me.
When that happened, when I first played
Pronto?
this.
You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
I know, right? Like, when I first played this game, I thought when you got that phone call, it was like, my cover's been blown. I was so scared. Of course.
Scopa.
Oh, shut up. Dang it.
Scopa!
Of course.
Scopa! You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I like that he says that, so it's like if you forget.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Of course. You're one ahead of me. Yes!
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in
What?
this case, no point is given for a scopa.
What?
You get
That
1 point
bites.
for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Scopa!
Scopa. Straight down, nice.
You cannot discard that card because... You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
My ears
I
are
took
hurt
the
again.
last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I hate it when this is close. Yes. Scopa.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. You won. Nicely played. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again?
No.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Dov'è il caffè Ging Ging? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Il caffè Ging Ging. Ah,
Well, I'm getting hungry. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin. Cross it out, Justin. P.S. I am leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Aww. Ooh. Now let's sleep.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Go, 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 go. We're gonna miss him.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash. The wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
Drink.
It was the wind. But think what you like.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
I guess
that
it
is
means
all
yes.
you wanted to ask me?
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good. Hello,
Nope.
Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Now, let's go to Bongo's office. It was easy. Oh, but I didn't. Dang it, I gotta do it all over again. Okay, glad to hear it. I mean, That's not it. I'm really tired right now. I've been sitting on this game for too long. I'd like to know what it is. Why didn't it go? Why isn't it going? There we go. I have to do this again.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time you may press 0 to return to the previous menu. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
Ew. That bites. So, hey, got a question. So is that all I had to know? Please tell me it is. You know, I hate ants too. It's really, I hate them. Is this all I need to know? Cause if so, then I'm just gonna back out of here and we can go. That's what I just did. Hold on. I think that's all I did.
I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
That's what I just did. Computer Whiz, hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Okay, so is that all I need to do? I hope it is. Cause I'm hungry. And I've been playing since 3 my time. It is now 6:30. I am so wiped out. I wonder if that's all I need to do. Well, let's see.
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Thanks, Christy. I'm gonna go back to the car and call Sophia.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione, Ragna?
Penso sia qui vicino, ma non ne sono sicura.
Giuseppe, tu che sei?
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Drink.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnoscosta the objects which will allow us to track them.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Well, clearly do have to do that. That bites. Okay. Okay, I'm needing some help with this because I stink at this.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian?
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Orpello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'automobile. Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'automobile. Dietro la parete. Dietro l'ombrello blu.
He's behind the wall.
Sono io, non Nico. Dietro il gatto. Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Dietro l'albero. Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
He's behind the cat.
Sono io.
He's behind the car.
Fermati. Non è là. Dietro la fontana. Vicino alle gondole. Dietro la parete. Dietro l'automobile.
He's next to the gondolas.
Non è Nico.
He's behind the statue.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo. Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro la fontana. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Dang it.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Don't know what that means.
Dietro il gatto. Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro la parete. Dietro l'automobile.
Dietro la fontana.
Dietro il gatto.
Dietro la fontana.
Quinton, I don't want you to do
Vicino
it.
alle gondole.
What does gondola mean?
Tra dei fiori bianchi.
And that.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
I know what, like, those two mean.
He's to the left of the white flowers.
That's me.
He's behind the fountain.
Dang it!
We missed him. He's gone.
Avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
My head hurts so bad.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is, and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero.
Dietro l'automobile.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Vicino alle gondole.
There.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
There.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Right there.
He's to the right of the red flowers.
That's not Nico.
He's next to the gondolas.
Non è Nico.
Dietro la statua.
Vicino alle gondole.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
He's behind the statue.
That's me. Dietro l'automobile. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Dietro la parete.
Dietro la fontana.
He's behind the red umbrella.
That's me.
He's behind the fountain.
We failed. He's escaped.
No! Alright, I get it.
And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is, and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
I hate this part.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'albero.
Dietro l'automobile.
Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Dietro il gatto.
He's behind the cat.
That's me.
He's to the right of the red flowers.
Fermati. È andato via.
Dietro la statua.
Dietro l'albero.
Please do.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
He's behind the tree.
Sono io. Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello blu. Dietro la parete.
Okay, gotta pause. Trying to be what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be with this. Okay, fountain. Okay, okay. Now, I know that Fontana means fountain. Gato means cat. Really means cheese. So I know that the l'ombrella blu is the blue umbrella. The statua is the statue. Right below right next to the archway. And I don't know what the green one means, but the rosso is the red umbrella.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
He's behind the wall.
That's me, not Nico. Dietro il gatto. Dietro l'albero. Dietro la statua. Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
He's behind the statue.
That's me, not Nico.
He's behind the tree.
We failed. He's escaped.
This is really getting old.
And so, I ask you, Nancy.
I've been ready!
Are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
No, cosa è successo? Il poliziotto.
Dietro la fontana.
But they only do the same ones.
Dietro all'albero.
Che sciocco, sotto come deve al sole.
Dietro l'automobile.
È sciolto, non c'è più. Meno male, ci siamo liberati di...
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
There.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
There,
Alla
maybe?
destra dei fiori rossi.
There.
Dietro l'ombrello blu. Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro il gatto. Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'ombrello blu.
He's behind the statue.
Fermati. Non è là. Dietro l'ombrello blu. Vicino alle gondole. Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
He's behind the fountain.
Fermati. Non è là. Dietro il gatto. Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Dietro l'ombrello blu. Dietro la parete.
What does pretty mean?
Dietro l'albero.
Dang it.
Dietro la statua. Dietro la parete. Dietro l'automobile. Dietro la parete. Dietro la fontana.
At the wall fountain.
Vicino alle gondole.
Right there in the alleyway.
Dietro l'automobile.
Okay, right here. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, it's right there.
Dietro l'automobile.
Car.
Dietro la fontana.
Fountain.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Right flowers.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Okay, boom, 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 boom.
He's behind the cat.
Fermati! Non riesco a trovarlo.
Of course you can't.
Dietro l'albero.
Dietro la fontana.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Thanks, Chrissy.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Right there, right there, right there.
He's behind
Dang
the
it.
fountain.
Sono io, non Nico.
Dietro un ombrello rosso.
Right there,
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
right there.
Dietro la parete.
Dietro la statua.
There and there. So boom, 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 boom.
He's behind the fountain.
Yes! Drink! Yes!
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GTAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Papano, I should say propane gas. On the back of this receipt were some numbers, 3447.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep snooping around.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
I know where to go. Well, maybe. But yeah, right there. Eight, 4, 4, 7.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Okay, guys, I had to get a walkthrough for this part because it's really, really hard. I'm reading it, so I'm sorry if I'm not talking through this part. Whoops. I could just mess up. Yep, I messed up. I'm glad I did it. I may have just messed up there. Worked out though. I hope, you know. Whoops. Yes. That sounds like a phone.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
Ooh.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
That could have been bad.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena Berg. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her.
Of course.
You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous signal would make the device too easy to detect.
Who cares? Let's go.
Watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone. I like that, Nancy Drew. There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
Salute. In vaporetto. A piedi. A piedi.
What does that mean?
A piedi. In gondola. In gondola.
Gotcha.
Yeah, whoa,
Helena.
hey.
Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent? A thief? What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta. Your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Ora! Ora!
Helena! Stop! She's getting away!
Burn.
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang, her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item, and via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
Yes. When Funko received his master's degree. Easter egg confidential for trying on everything and anything.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
I have not streamed that yet. Okay, guys. I am done. I need food. I am starving. I started at 3 p.m. my time. It is now 7. I am tired. And I'm just really hungry too. So thank you all for watching. For watching me stream for 4 hours and 3 minutes. I have a time limit on my. I have a time thing on the bottom of my program. So yeah, thank you all for watching. This video will be up on my YouTube tonight. Please subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and like me on Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna go. I need food. I need to get up. I haven't stood up in a while. It's probably gonna hurt. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. I'm in pain. Oh. Okay, bye everybody. Hope you all have a good night.